Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I notice I need to actually switch over the window capture, so y'all should see the game now. Move that a little closer too, because I feel like I'm in the dark, but far enough away that it doesn't cause a rift in space. All right. So, been a little bit since we've done this, but I do have a goal in mind. And that goal is to make fiber optic wire. And lots of it. Not sure how soon I'll actually be able to accomplish that, but that's going to be the goal. Because we need to start making purple. So I may be able to just make a few myself if I have the right materials. The downside on that, though, is I need a lot more than just a handful to do anything. So, last time around we got spaceships going to and fro. And Trax was working on the jelly planet. Kind of curious to go see what it all looks like right now. I'll worry about that in a moment. I secured a ton of hydrogen with the gas extractors. So we got that going for us. Slash, I could probably add a couple more power plants. Would not be a bad idea. But I was going to look at hydrogen. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, local planet. Churton system. Yeah, we're producing like 1,000 a minute, but that's because I'm guessing the gas extractors are capped. What was it at prior to that? Boost. 906. So yeah, it's leveled off. We have a sufficient amount of hydrogen coming in. Either way, let's see where I will dive in first. I was thinking I need to worry about oil and oil refinery, because that's the biggest way to make the plastic. So I'm probably going to focus on oil vents tonight. At least that's what I have theorized. For that, I can actually make a few more of these science towers. How tall is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's at 7 right now. I'll make it a 12. All of the research. Speaking of, I need anything that does not use purple because... or green. Sure, why not? Because I'm afraid everything at this point needs purple. And that's why I need to focus on getting fiber optic wire. Needs Mech Core 4. Needs purple. Met Core 4. Wait, is that the tech that actually counts for that one achievement before researching warp tech? Possibly. Might as well research these. It's kind of amusing to me that they think as early on as you can research the solar cell shotgun thing that you're just going to start blasting them off. You hardly have the materials unless you have some really refined design to do so. Hardly have the materials to make it happen. So, either which way, a bucket of blue juice. Now I'm gonna work on oil. This is at least holding. Oh, wait, the plastic is overflowed. That's good. Tubes and green crystals. Where's the nanotubes? I'm having to get refamiliarized. Yeah, okay, they're over here. If I'm crafting it in excess, I want to use it. You're not receiving enough oil. I see, I see. Oh, did I raise that to a 4? Heck, I did. Will that work? No. It's not going to be a lot of plastic, but it'll at least get that printing once I am ready. So much for that excess. It's no longer receiving enough. As figured. then I need the green diamonds. Silicon diamonds, as it were. And I am receiving silicon at one of my towers, I know. That one. So I could easily crunch some crystals out of it and bring them over. This a big holding box. I now have satellite panel pillars, yeah, things. Blah 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 blah. These are nice because it cuts out how many Tesla towers you have to use. Slash, I think it gives you one for researching it, doesn't it? It does not. Fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're shipping the graphene out to make something somewhere. Don't quite remember where, but you are shipping it out. This is not printing wide, not receiving enough graphite. Not receiving enough graphite because it's just not receiving enough graphite. Alrighty then. None of these are prioritized outputs either. Then again, I would prefer to do plastics instead of graphene, but nonetheless, I do need all of it. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay. Fool with that in a bit. I want to make some green diamonds. And if only I could just airlift them over. Feels a bit cramped to add a station there, but it's going to be a long spaghetti line if I don't. Ah well. Let's do 3. Technically speaking, if I'm gonna do a line over there, I can get rid of that box. Put it here, for example. I can get away with that. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. If I rearrange it a bit. Solar rays are more powerful. I don't even have those. Okay. Alright, so this can start making fiber optic wire. I'll be working on oil. I'll probably make a distribution tower to send things where I need them, aka crude oil. Also, I noticed when I started, I don't have any of the yellow factories. I'm gonna go pick up some from the creator real quick. I have plenty of conveyor belt. I do, but I like more. All these need to upgrade as a green gear. Might do that. I want this moving at a snail's pace because I'll be grabbing the green gears more than I'll ever be grabbing a stack of blue carryovers. Okay. So I have fiber optics going. I need to focus on oil. I think just to be thoroughly efficient, I'm going to make the big towers regardless of being able to just do it with the little ones. Problem I'm going to run into there though. It's going to eat a ton of energy. So maybe I am better off using the little ones. I came over here looking for something purple bars. A stack of blue magnets wouldn't hurt though. Where am I making the purple? Those aren't the ones I'm making off planet, are they? Shouldn't be. No, I had to make them here so I could make the transporty doodahs. Unless I'd always done it by hand. I may have actually done it by hand the whole time. Gross. Okay. Well, on that note then, so I got 2 goals. Oil. And get some of these bad boys printing. Graphene, copper, greens. Oh, I need more graphene, but I'm not getting enough graphite. I see a dilemma. But if I fix oil, I can... Decisions. Meanwhile, this is backed up. Alright. And that's going to be way backed up worse in a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, decisions. That's gonna be out soon because it's not getting enough graphite. Okay. I'm going to need towers, I'm going to need energy. So let's focus that. And get this amped up a bit. Bum, 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 bum. How many in row? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 Excellent. $134. I'm curious how much that's gonna skyrocket momentarily. Just a good little bit, about 30 million. Cut down on the burn rate quite a bit since I'm not charging any batteries and not overloaded. Alright, I'm going to make some foundation for that area. Should still be fine right there. Out of stone. Okay. I know where to get some of that. I need to pick up some more graphite too. Oh, and I have some of the. I have 3 of the big towers. Okay. I think I was planning to make hydrogen towers out of those. I don't remember though. Should be fine. Most of it's above ground. Okay. That's some right well boosted energy output there. Now the question to ask though am I going to be able to start keeping up with the amount of hydrogen it's demanding? And I think not, unless I start using the stacker. Yeah, look at it. So let's make one of these fancy doodads. At least until I get a logistics, building, stacking, tech stuff. Excuse me. Tech stuff researched. Wait. That requires white? Really? Okay, that's a ways off. That is a ways off. Oh, but I'm noticing actually it is keeping up with the demand. It's just very when I turned that new section on, it was looking very sketchy. Maybe I'll just double it once. Can I do this in easy way? I don't think so. Okay, give that power. So now each of these is actually a stack of 2 hydrogen. It's hard to tell with how quick it's moving, but it has like a slice mark in the middle to show the stack value. It's easier to see at the slower segments. Sorta. Anywho. I'm gonna let that do its thing. I have 7 more burning plants, though. 8? I have 8 more? I made one extra somewhere. Do I have enough dirt? 304, I reckon I should. That should be wide enough for one more row. Excellent. So we like nearly doubled our energy production on hydrogen alone. I should check back again though. The blue number is still bigger than the orange number. And can go way much higher even so. Oh yeah. We're good on hydrogen. So, I have power. Let's get oil. All of the oil. Yeah, those 3 right there. 4. That's a lot of water on that side. There's a set of 3. Alright. There's a couple. I think I'm pretty much gonna have to just like move all of my oil processing area. And then whatever it makes ship to where it's needed. Rather than harvest it and ship it as crude oil. Which in and of itself isn't a bad idea either, it's just space. So, For what I saw, let me actually look at how many untapped. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make sure I didn't just double count some of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I need some glass rods. Okay. Now I figured out what's causing the deficit in the graphites. Everything's going to making blue. Because I have a stash. What was coming over here for? Heck, I don't remember. Glass. Glass. So I've made 2. Actually, did I make refineries or extractors? Did I goof? No, I did. Okay. It's not that I need prism, it's that I need electromagnets. Is that not receiving enough? It is not. I do have a decent stack of blues, so I'm not super worried, but I do notice that the box is emptying itself due to demand. Alright, so on top of making those, I have to ask myself if I'm going to refine on-site or ship it and refine it. It's a lot easier to say on-site and then ship the resultant items. Graphite, hydrogen, and refined oil. If I wanted to go further. Well, no, plastic uses... Okay, never mind. Could go straight from refined oil to plastic. I think I'm going to go with the resultant first tier items of refinery. Graphite, oil, and hydrogen. And call that good. Other than that, I need... This is where I'm going to start making a oil bank. I won't go all out, but I will hold a few containers. And a few of those are going to be for the refined oil. Definitely going to need some extenders for getting energy where I need it to. I meant to grab a stack of graphite. Nice. Start using the good ones. Wait a minute, you have wait. Oh my. Did not realize thermal plants were being built over here. Wow. Good idea, good idea. Alright, you're sending all the oil you can somewhere. That was all spread out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where were the 3 that were really close together, those guys? Though with where I'm at, could go with those first. I'm gonna go for the ones closest to the North Pole. Worry about the refinery a bit after I get things started. So I'm thinking something like this currently. You want it? We got it at Trax Nilos Mall? What? What? What in the world is that word? Trax Nilos. Solar sails. I don't have to worry about powering the container. Let's put That's the guy that designed it, Nilas. Ah, gotcha. Alright, these should now be producing. So that is a start. Let's make one of these guys. What's it take to graphene? Sulfur and graphite. Oh, man, this is one of those times I wish I had dry ice accessible. I could just throw down one of those. But I think this is just going to be shipping oil, so it'll be fine. Can you sew? Can I see into other solar systems? I believe I need purple to look at others. Yeah. So no, I cannot. Not yet. Alright, here's an idea. I'm not going to refine a whole lot here, but to have it ready to be shipped out doesn't hurt to refine a bit of it, I suppose. Of course, that's too far. I have terrible hiccups tonight. Blah. Alright, so this is going to be receiving crude oil, refined oil, and hydrogen. That is the plan, at least. Looks like I need more iron to make the rest. Or copper. Okay. Momentary step away. Alright, so I don't currently have anywhere demanding refined oil, but that's to come. I must have those printing on a different planet somewhere. Just not that many yet. Or had intentions of it. You're the one demanding. Yeah, okay. You're gonna start having some local supply. Okay, oil. Don't like where that's positioned. I'm gonna move it again. So, refined oil and hydrogen. Getting a little bit of all of it. 30% or don't go. Okay. Similarly here. Hydrogen and oil. Alright, so those guys are taking care of keeping that full. Gives me some options for making some plastic elsewhere. Okay. Did I end up making another? Did not. Gonna do something similar with the other oil nodes nearby. So wait, I have another 3 sets of 3 nodes. If I saw that right. Solar cells can last longer. Yeah, here and there. Let's go here near the stone node first. I'm not going to worry about do I have enough space to do it? Might could. Refine that to graphite. With foundations I could have enough space. What am I thinking? Make a few of those. Okay, so I don't have anywhere demanding raw oil or refined oil. We're getting there. Actually, don't fly because I need to place a bunch of these things along the way. I'm gonna have to put some in the middle of this ocean. Unless that works. That works, okay. Similar how I did that a moment ago. I think I'm gonna bring it this direction. Have the tower like right there. Can't tell what you have. Okay, it's pointing right. That. Okay. This would actually probably be the better spot. I don't have to worry about land. It's not powered up, so I do have a chance to change it. Autosave. I did say this would be the graphite making area. Let me check something. For that refining method, it's 1 oil makes 1 graphite. So in terms of refining, hydrogen I'm not too worried about at all. But I could produce I could have 2 graphite refiners per crude oil refiner. That's where I'm going. So in a set of 6, I'd have 2 crude oil for graphite. That looks like enough space right there. I am going to adjust this then. I'm amused that is a straight line, and I'm glad I like it. Okay. go ahead and get these powered on. Bit of distance that way. Wow. The grid is hardly affected by turning those on. Excellent. So, they're at least pumping now. And my tower's going to be here. And give me adequate space. So these two would be crude oil refining. And they'll feed into 4 graphite creators. That should work out fine. May have to redesign it a bit here. And actually, this can all go as crude oil. That's what I'll do. You are the tower's crude oil supply. The rest will be graphite and hydrogen. That said, I want to leave enough space to mine out that stone eventually, so something like this. So these, we'll get the situation started. I need 4 of, I think I'll do a 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Space them out properly though. That's gonna bother me. Actually, I can make that match easily. No, it doesn't match. This has 1 extra line. Okay. What I need to happen, you are going to be sharing hydrogen amongst yourselves. And then refined oil is going to come through. And then graphite's going to come out. start up hydrogen. But beyond that, everything's going to the tower. Oh, yeah. This comes through straight on back. Alright, you... Oh, I just realized you're not stacking any of the oil. You're gonna hold oil, hydrogen, and charcoal sticks. Not printing anything because you're not receiving hydrogen. Makes sense. Now there's one problem. You don't have an out for your hydrogen when you get overflowed. That ought to work. This will be the backup slash it's gonna be a bit stymied, but it should receive plenty of hydrogen off of this guy. It's overstashing. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. We'll do that. Grab it if you need it. Send it between yourselves if you can. All that good stuff. Alright. That's gonna leave me with a lot of refined oil not being used. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. I need to burn that hydrogen at the source. How to do so without messing up everything, though. Because I'd really rather have the extra refined oil than I would the hydrogen. There to be plenty extra to burn all that. So, I need to break that hydrogen line away. Slash have the hydrogen line off that come. Okay. This needs to become an oil line. Figuring that out shortly. Now, in theory, there shouldn't be a backup, but I know if it's not burning fast enough, I might run into a problem. Oh nice, they cleared it out for me. Appreciate it! Alright, refined oil. We are going to start banking you along with everything. The more refined oil, the more plastic. And that's my goal. Alright, if I can just like copy this and spin it around, that'd be great. I can't because of the stone. Or can I? I am impressed. They are ignoring that stone completely. I'll take it. But now I have a different problem. Actually, well, my end lines are a bit different from what they should be. Considering positions. So that one's going to those two, this one's going to these two. Oil is the closer, hydrogen's the further. I could switch it up to make things work better. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Is that gonna give me the... Yes, it is. So oil comes there. Also, in theory, thinking this through, because it uses one oil per, I'm never going to have excess oil. That is a very valid point now that it's running. The only time I'll have excess oil is if the graphite backs up, where I add an additional refinery. I'll think on that for a bit. Redirect the graphite. always... Oh wait, no, that's because of what was banked in those guys before I turned them loose. Alright. Oh, bother. So because I have both of them going and not enough running, I think I am going to put hydrogen in the tower instead. I'm otherwise not going to burn through it fast enough. There's not enough energy demand right now. Plain and simple. And because of my smart maths, I know this isn't going to bank any refined oil. So, yeah, we're taking this back to hydrogen. Change of plan. Change of plan. Yeah, we need hydrogen going to the tower. It seemed a good idea until I realized how much excess I'm making. I'm gonna let those burn out. I'll reclaim them. Alright, but that tower's going now. Let's go look for my next set of 3 oil spots. I'm gonna have this break off to also hit the tower for the sake of, if it's going to backlog, it's going to be chained 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like how this one couple of trees are right in between all my conveyor belts. Alright, where was the next set of 3? It's like a triangle, yeah, right there. All spread out. I think for this one, if I could try and take it straight to plastic. I would need a chemical plant, which is fine. Chemical plant needs 2 oil, 1 graphite. I wish it told me the rate. It says 1x production speed, but I wish I had a rate at which it was made. So let's just go look over at the plastic printer I have over here. 20 a minute. Alright. I have a number. So taking that in mind, I'm burning through my energy. Taking that into account. Should be fine. Yeah. 20 minutes. These refine at 15 a minute makes 2. 15 a minute. So the chem plant actually moves faster, but it needs components from both. Oh, math. So what I need to do... I only have to worry about one graphite, so... If I wanted to make it a balanced system, if I had 3 chemical plants, 60 per minute, I would need 4 graphite printers and 4 oil refineries. To support 4 graphite printers, I need 2 oil refineries. So, 6 oil, 4 graphite, 3 chem plants. Okay. And however much energy is needed to keep that system running. 3 of those. Already got the extractors. All but 1. How did I just met that? 4 graphite, 6 oil. 10 total. I need 8 more. I can make 4. Okay. I need to go grab some magnet bars from the shopping mall. Not magnets, the electromagnets. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Perk. So, 2. That'll put me at 6. Need 4 more. Need steel. Okay. I forgot to have steel in a tower. Okay. 4 more. So one thing I can tell you that I'm looking at this and I've done the math. This system. Never mind, they're all just refining it. I was thinking one was making graphite. I was about to say it's out of balance. Nonetheless, let's go fix up. Hold on a second. I need some graphite sticks of my own to burn. And you know what? If I'm making them, might as well use them. Perfect. And I can just grab them anywhere on the planet now. That's extra perfect. Okay, so I have 3 oils here, and I'm gonna center it. This one in particular, since it is going to be making plastic, I think I'm gonna use the big tower. But, oh yeah, power's fine. But I want to, how to make it chain through to receive plastic. I'm gonna send it this direction.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I already knew that. Okay. Funny, I hadn't had that happen till just now, but... Okay. That's actually fairly close to an energy grid. Unfortunately, not close enough to just be one doohickey away. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get this powered. I'm gonna take it down a notch though. 48's fine. Oh, wait, did I make... delivery drones? I did not. Okay. Make a few of those real quick. I think 100 make 10. Yes. I notice my orange chips are not sufficient. Got plenty there though. Alright. Waiting on that. Still haven't done any fractionating yet. That's actually a good thing to question. The proliferator, when used with a fractionator, does it wipe off the potion after the first one, or once it's converted to deuterium? Because generally speaking, you want to make fractionator chains. That'd be a big waste of proliferator if it's wiped off after the first. Might do some science in a little while. Figure that out. The bonus comes off after conversion. Okay. That's reasonable. Alright, how to set this up the way I want to. I don't think I need to worry about sending crude oil to the tower, but I have plenty of space to do so if I wish. Can also stack hydrogen for faster process, yeah. Did I give these guys their boats? I was kind of waiting, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. There you go. They've got boats. Alright, so one thing's for sure, I want plastic. And if I wanted to treat this as the oil processing facility, I could imbalance it purposefully. You know, after doing all that math of, oh, this much will be needed. Honestly speaking, I do need a whole lot more than 3 chem plants making plastic. And it would give an out for the crude oil. While I'm thinking on that, let me make some ships. Okay. So I said 6 refineries, 4 graphite refineries. Could do 2 and 2 and 2 and lead it to a set of 4. That drops it off at a chem plan of 3. Oh, the decisioning, making, processing. If I do... If I have... That might work. This would be like strictly oil. These could be graphites or something. Because in the end result, I'm making this using the oil and the graphite. I'm thinking too hard. I need to just build. Alright, so. These will be the graphite popper routers. I feel like I need to link these. They're so far apart though. That's why I'm printing conveyor belts here. Let's link them. So. I'm just gonna have you send all the way over. Give me a decent start point. Make the graphite, combine it with the oil from the further up, and then do what I need to there. So, here is where I will make the oil refinery to the graphite. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I come up with 10? 3 chem plants. Okay. One can provide for 2, so I have 4. 2 are going to provide for 4. Just like before. You know what? Just like before. I like reusing designs. I'll have to adjust outs and ins and such, but I like reusing designs. I might need some foundation placed to do so. Yeah. Save as temp. By the way, I have some really fancy designs elsewhere for my factory planet and stuff. Alright, back over here. Here's where I need to throw down some foundation. Very uniformly fill in the squares. Blueprint. So this should be good for getting the crude oil in and giving me space to get the everything else out. Graphite and hydrogen. I don't know what I'm going to do with the hydrogen here. I guess I need to send it to the tower. Okay. Alright, so now I must ask, is this how I want this to work? That's the graphite line. Understood. There's no excess oil. This is a hydrogen line. Understood. Let's get it turned on so we can watch it for a moment. Alright, so that's the graphite component. I have but one problem. I have 2 oil machines powering a graphite printer. 6 refineries, sure, but it's actually 2. There's no way this is going to be able to power 6 by itself, is where I'm going. That said, let's adjust this a bit. Like I was saying earlier, I'm near the conveyor production facility, so I might as well just make the lines. Did I already put the others in there? I thought I made 5, but there we are, okay. So, now, we do 3 and 3. Wait a minute. 2 and 2. Where did it come with 6? 6 total oil processors. Either way, it's probably good that I connected it. There we go. I'll just do a line. Why not just do a line? Some space in. Do I need 1 row or 2? That'd be fine as long. No, because it's all gonna stack on the same. I need more space in between that. Or to bump these out of here. Need a gap to at least somewhere. Please don't be too close. Please don't be too close. Please don't be too close. Excellent. Alright, so we're gonna do refined oil. If I do it, actually, that might work. Do a reversal. Like so. Since I am stacking hydrogen in the tower, that works out. And I'll carry it to the burning facility for the now being. I'm surprised my energy grid is as fine as it is right now. I love it. I figured the towers would eat away at it. I mean, they did once they were initially placed, but not so much thereafter. Oil. Oil. Same. Alright, here's where the chemical labs come into play. If I give it some space, it'll give me some expansion room for later. So I'm going to throw them here along the coast. I'm gonna have these two combine a little sooner than I originally outjetted them. I'm off by one tile. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Quite sure how I'll adjust it for more graphite and such later, but oh, I need to get that hydrogen out. Is a step I nearly forgot. That way it doesn't shut down for a full conveyor line. Where that's at. Okay. So that's receiving. Okay, and oil. Excuse me. Then as far as the plastic coming out, I'll do it on this side. And to be goofy, I'm gonna go under the hydrogen line, because why not? Alright. So I do have a lot of open space if I wanted to take my oil refining to plastic much further. But otherwise, that is what I believe to be a balanced system all in its own, making plastic. That's outside of any use for the yellow crystals. So, that set up, I need to go back to the main area and figure out how to infuse the refined oil from the other tower. I mean, it looks like it's keeping up fine, but still. It's more so actually if I can infuse the graphite into it. I know why it's slowed down. I'm very much aware. It's because this line doesn't stay full since I'm sending it to a box, which... No, that box is going to be in it. Let's shut that down. Let it stack up. That'll get the plastic here leveled. I really need to fix all of that. It's a neat spaghetti bowl, but I really need to fix all of that. Didn't I have a tower that's supposed to be receiving purples? Was it this one? The answer is yes. Okay. Purples are made with greens and graphene. Greens and bronze and graphene. Okay. I just realized a problem. Or maybe not. No, okay. I was worried because it's like hydrogen 20? My power grid! But no, we're fine. Oh, min-loader drones. 30%. Okay. This area has a good bit of graphite of its own. Can I get away with throwing that to the plastic printers? I'm gonna say yes. And the game's gonna prove to me no. but I'm gonna do it. Because otherwise it's just sitting on the line. Be a massive lot, but it will at least keep things moving. That trickle of graphite from the other everything that's going on do its thing. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on plastic. Well, great news. I have a new plastic factory. Now that I at least have those making, my next big task is to combine fiber optic stuff with orange chips for science. But my oh my, how the area for science has become crowded with other things nearby. Let's see. How tall of a stack have I got these going to 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. This tower is receiving orange. One of my towers are receiving orange. Was it this one? Oop. Indeed, it is this one. Okay. Excuse me. So if I instead something like this, that should be workable. I'd done some filling in here before, but revisiting the idea now. So my thought is conveyor belt the fiber wires to here and the orange chips to here to a science tower to have it do science things. Bum, 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 bum. I can keep them sort of kind of symmetrical like I've got going, that'd be great. not doing all materials for my planet. Ooh. Interesting. Noted. Under the million mark. Probably have been for a good while, though. Alright, so I need to actually adjust how these lines are going in. Red's kind of perma-placed. I say that, but not quite true. So if I have perfect. Make that the purple input. In but out immediately. That's how I have it. Okay. Alright, so that will paint any purples going. Once I get them going. Thinking about turning this off for now. Pretty sure I have some printing on the lava planet, but they're not coming. I'm gonna have this receive plastic. So I can redirect it accordingly. You don't have any drones of your own. I need to fix that. Need some alloy bars. That's what I was doing though. Actually, wait, is this actually... No. Not quite, but it's going to start. That'll be nice. Yellow crystals... That's a ways away from being full. 3,000 is a full box. Ah, yeah. Worry about that in a minute. So, if this is receiving plastic and I need to add to my spaghetti, it this way. It's not a way to have that collide in a proper way. Looks like I want to do this. Then down. But I want... Okay, layers wise, I can't bump that. Do a hop skippy over this. So, bring it in, connect that for any bonus. But if this is coming off the tower, it's probably never going to run dry. It's one thing to consider. Keep printing those while I figure this out. I feel like I need one of these if I really care to maximize how the plastic's used. And or just cut that line and let it make the yellow crystals. Consider it my backup storage. And I might do that. I think I will. So yeah, that's all just gonna be bonus plastic for the time being, at least. Alright, I need to get purples printing so my science can quit stagnating. Alright, optic wires. Got a few. We are going on an adventure. Must be horizontal. Alright, so that will cover plastic component. Not plastic, fiber wire component. Alright, first thing I am going to research is definitely the core, so I can do some other stuff. Now I just need to get orange chips over here, and we're good. Oh, what kind of shenanigans did I do there? Okay. Just gonna follow along under this one. I'm glad I started orange chips early on the lava planet. So glad. Having 10,000 before ever starting the purple printer is excellent. Granted, I know they won't last once I really get running. But for now, achievement. Purple cube. 19 hours in. We're making them. I have 2 more towers. Let's throw those on there. Okie dokie. Kind of amused that even though everything else was a standstill, Yellow was like, yeah, we're still printing. Now that the blue line is full, the yellow is slowed way down on its printing. Reasonably so. Tubes are getting used quicker than made. Graphene's getting shipped off. I know why that one's not matching up like it should. Huh. I know I'm still shipping in from the gas giant, but I am amused at how closely matched that is after the oil factory stuff was set up. Okay. Those are making the fiber wire. Nice. The These are being shipped in, that's expected. Iron ingot, why is that so low? That's interesting. It just means my surpluses are full, but it's kind of strange for iron to have caught up with everything. I'll go do this real quick. Where's the shopping center at? Never mind. I just thought about. Yeah, it needs graphene too. Nah. Okay, give them back. Hand these over. We're gonna make some of the really fast railway. Where'd that first one go? Okay. Alright, what else was my mission for the night? Got purple going, I've made fiber wire finally. That should be fine. I'm going to need more stone for sulfur acid. I can already tell. Then again, the tank's full, so I shouldn't be worried about that. What is graphene needing to get going? Graphite. Okay, so let's work on that problem because I need a lot more graphene. I have a full bank of deuterium. Wow. So I thought I had fixed the coal problem with the fact that the yellow and the blue have come to a screeching halt. Evidently not quite. Part of me says it's because this coal mine is about run out. Which makes sense. Do I have another coal area? Yes. Untapped even. Excellent. Alright. I'll make that the primary line. So this needs to connect into this line. Boy, look at that high-speed belt. Alright. Oh boy, spaghetti. over the oil line. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Under the orange chips, over the oil line. And then connect to the coal. Oh yeah, that's gonna stay stacked now. I haven't added the rest of the stuff. Now we do this. So fast. So fast. Lack of replacing item. So fast. I have one problem now, though. I want this to connect in and actually burn it first. So we do that. Upgrade, 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 upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Okay. Let's take a look here. Still not quite printing out enough graphite, it would seem. It is better than it was. Do I have an empty tower space? Close enough. To pull the graphite that I'm printing at that second oil refinery spot. Don't think so. This is starting to stack up. So, okay, so once this catches up, correction. That seems nearly balanced. I don't think it will catch up. I think I need another another smelter or two. Nice. That said, momentarily, let's shock the system. You now have plenty of graphite. What is this line going to? Diamonds? For nuggets? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna let that be then. Alright, system shocks seem to help. this for a few moments. Now the question is where to put this rest of the 3,000 some odd. Alright, momentarily. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. I knew it before I ever dropped a line. Oh, double bother. Graphene, not graphite. Okay. Okay, so that sorted. What I want to do though is go ahead and pull from here. The coal I can. Yeah, this is not going to keep up with everything that's demanding the graphite. I can guarantee that after what I'm seeing. That said, can I really add another smelter here? Is it possible? Can I adjust this not to send graphite from that direction? I probably could. Alright, so this is an independent system printing plastic based off of this graphite. And this is strictly going to the tower. Alright. That just finished a node, I saw it. Interesting. I do want it to get mined out, but I do want to also have the stuff. I think I could throw down a second one of these and be fine. I'm worried about adding crude oil to that system, but I'm really considering throwing down a tower right there. check something. Oh, this is all backed up. This is actually one of the projects I need to get around to, is separating that line. So where does this oil go? Goes to making organics and plastics. But I'm also receiving from here, which is dwindling. It's gonna take forever to empty, but it is dwindling. If I thought about it, I could make more plastic. It's not a bad idea. Additionally, if I did make more plastic, I could make more organic crystals. Alright. Once upon a time, I was worried about making reds. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna shut down this additional science tower. I think it's time. We are now going to be making plastics and organic crystals. The setup's all here at least. To do so. Oh, I ran over my cord. Oh, heck. Because I've got the setup here. I just need the arrangement. Throw that in a container while I'm thinking this over. So, if I think back to what I had over there with the 3 chem plants make plastic, and I need 10 refineries. And it's balanced. If I add the additional need to make organic crystals, I presume they're made at the same rate of plastic of 20 a minute. I can actually check that. 10 a minute. So they're made half as fast. So interesting. 3 chemicals making plastic can support 3 organic crystal creators. kind of proving that point though, because I have 5 plastic and 5 yellow crystals. When I sit here and look at my production, I know it's balanced. Nonetheless, so if I revamp that, how's my power? Fine. If I revamp that, I need 4 more factories and 6 chemical plants. So did I just misclicked? Okay, 4 factories. And some glass. Is there enough graphene in this thing? I can take some now. No, not really, but I'm going to anyways. Alright. Uh, 6. Okay, the graphite line has definitely caught up. That's a good sign. It's still printing at a too slow to be beneficial kind of rate when I'm shipping off most of it. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So the only thing in excess coming off of this should be... I just thought about something. I need an additional oil printer because it uses 1 oil per crystal. But if I want to make it to where there's no carryover, then I can delay it by one oil drop in the setup. I think that's what I'll do. It'll be printing, but it won't be printing efficiently. So once upon a time, I had a blueprint for making graphite. No. Use it. That's what it was. Double click. I think with the excess that I have, I can shut this down without any problem for a moment. Let's do that. Also, is this seriously all detached from... Oh, it is! This is all detached from my main power grid. And it's still above demand. Nice. you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You're still working. We've got all the oil in. -1, -6. So, I can throw this. Right there. The space is going to be an issue. Slash the tropic I'm trying to build this in is different than where I built the other. Know what you do when you ain't got space? You make some. Unless, of course, you're doing the don't use foundations challenge, then that's another situation. If I connect my electric grids, I can take out some of those wind tunnels. Okay, so these are the 6 that will be making the graphite. I need a 4 additional for the oil itself. How did I make that on this other side? Not right there. Make sure I'm thinking that right. Yes. 4 additional. What is that monstrous thing? It's a plastic printer? An equalized plastic printer? It's shenanigans. That's all you need to know. Shenanigans. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. So let me readjust this actually to... Seeing that design makes me not feel bad about killing 2 golden deer. Eh? Are you playing the Fire Emblems? That will get those going. This is set to sort hydrogen, but if I have it already split, even better. So I can do that. Alright. I still need a spot for 6 chem labs. Preferably near the water so I can make the organic crystals, because that was the goal. So that's that part. I've got to remove those wind tunnels though. They're no longer optimal. So what I want to do is make space for four of these. Like so. Hopefully that lets me place the darn grabbers. Yes, excellent. Weird. Okay, so hydrogen. About to get the bigger mech core. Hydrogen needs to backwards. That needs greens. Alright, you know what? We're gonna unlock visibility of other systems. That's what we're gonna work on next. Okay. Have an idea that I can adjust. Question is, will it let me get away with it? Yes, good. Yes, good. Hydrogen. So, wacky way of getting it in there, but I think I can make that happen. So, oil out. I just thought about that. No, there is a... I need... Heck. I need one additional oil refinery. Specifically because... I need one oil, but I've balanced it on 3 science labs. Yeah. I need one more oil factory. And nothing else. I'm out of steel. So while that's thinking, I'll get this set up. So these will be the 3 labs receiving oil and graphite to make plastic. These will be the 3 receiving plastic, oil, and water. Kind of want to offset them a hair. Like so. Then I have my 3 hydro pumps. That's gonna be in the way. Interesting, if you place them, you can't do the drag and drop placement stuff. Should be fine right there. Alright. To adjust this a bit somehow. Give me that little bit of extra space for an oil factory right there. Yeah, that'll drop off hydrogen here. That'll work. Amusingly enough, just grab the oil from right there. Alright, so now to bring in this. Something like that. Now, the purpose of these crystals I've actually come up with is I'm going to have these become Casimir crystals. It's the idea, at least. That's how I'll do that to make sure it actually gets on the line eventually. So from here, I'm going to do a boomerang loop. So that'll throw plastic in after it throws it out. I need a oil line and a water line, and then an outline for the crystals. So this will be out. This will be water in. Now the thing I'm trying to figure out, because I'm going to have one excess oil just because of how this is set up. I'd have to double everything if I wanted to avoid it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's water. Okay, it's like. I have to sneeze, but I was fooling with the mic and it went away. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that'll at least get those sorted. Need a box for these crystals. Do a big box. Oh, I didn't put it in for oil. Okay. And I know currently that's not receiving enough oil because not everything is sending. Okay. So that is going to get backed up a bit, I realize. But overall, it should be balanced. And will work itself out in due time. Now, the question I have to ask myself is, did I just disable a whole bunch of stuff with that reduction in oil? Going to argue yes, because I see the barrel emptying. Plastics have slowed down here again because graphite's not quick enough. I need so much darn graphite. So much. This red tower has actually been shut down for lack of graphite, perhaps. And I did say I was going to shut down this one in particular. It's had a full conveyor for a while anyways. So I'm pulling that band-aid. And we're redirecting this graphite across the ocean. These actually aren't printing currently. That works. I don't like how it meets, because it will eventually jam those up again, but that works. Keep the plastic line printing. Okay. Backtracking a bit. If I can get this boosted, can I make the... I can't make the big blue one yet, can I? Yes, but not quite. I need quantum chips. I need so many other things before I need quantum chips, though. Okay. Interesting. That'll have to do for a bit. Either way, I've got these going, and now I can make Casimir crystals. So let's go on a trip with those. Actually is that line. Excellent. It's gonna put graphene to use. Actually have some banked here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Once upon a forever ago, wanted to make a lot of fiber optic wire. To boost what I'm making there. what? I will shut that down for a second. It's slow as heck to print anyways. Alright, so I need to have these 3 components. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Sun was setting and the conveyor belt lights were coming on. That was neat to watch. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. But I have seen like lit up conveyor belts, so I knew it was a thing. I thought it was a constant. Okay. Over 1, all the way down. Over 1. All the way down. Reset that line. Alright, we just tripled how many of those we're making. This means we're going to be eating through supply a lot quicker. Why did this stop? Wait a minute. Should still be making some graphene. Oh, Barbanash. Well, I'm glad I caught it sooner than later. Okay, Shirosagi. Yes, I know. But black bunnies are cute. Hello, Nastarsis. Welcome to stream. Alright, so those are printing again, or should be. That's been a while. You have to forgive me though, I will admit. I have forgotten you. But welcome back. Have you been speaking Kuso Japanese? Ariga, thanks. Alright. Purple cube should be a bit quicker now. Should. Back because of the latest sauna news. You show up at the worst time. Yeah, there's been a joke going around. Hololive folks don't we don't talk about July. Don't talk about July. Okay, so I've got crystals going. That'll eat some of the hydrogen that oh so desperately needs to be eaten. Okay. That trickle, so slow. That's awful. No, don't say that. No. No. There'll be no another next no. Don't talk to me about your lot. Will I be on Atlas's new game? I presume you're asking of Xenoblade 3. Yes, but not yet. It'll probably be a year or two before I get around to it, unless ghost hackers. I don't recognize the name? The game? Oh, you're right. Xenoblade's Monolith. Huh. With a name like that, though, is it Scary? Because I don't like Scary. This guy, yeah. Most everything's balanced. That's what I like to see. Alright, so let me go check around the globe real quick. My oil chambers. I know these tankards are short-lived, but for now they are maxed. In that area. Where's the other one? This way. Soul Hackers 2. Heard mixed things about it. Okay. So I feel like I should expand that old refinery spot I did with the big... Yes. And have it like bring in oil, possibly refine it to send it out as refined, and or even make more plastic. But my other thought is, what is my balance on plastic right now? Not burning as much as I'm making yet, so that's good. Traditional turn-based JRPG. Xenoblade 3 is blowing my mind. I'll own the sun soon enough, yes. Xenoblade has, like, a particular niche of people that like it. I'll admit that for sure. I am in that niche. Could I perhaps make 4? The music is jammers. think it will. I can make that work. Can I do this? Yes. Excellent. FF7 remake or original? I presume remake. Action meets turn-based. I'll be honest, I never finished the original though. I'm gonna out myself. Never finished FF7, the original. Got pretty far though, like disc 2. It was a 3-disc thing. I do remember making it to disc 2. You also never finished original? Hmm. Alright, that is most definitely going to start eating into nanotube supply, but I need purples. I need purples so bad. Alright. Tower, if you're just holding them at this point, I'm shutting you down. And making you the absolutely slowest you can be. Don't throw graphite. I knew it. A trickle. Excellent. So that'll get nanotubes balanced, I hope. I can throw down one more and be fine. There's no way my grid supports this demand. I know it. But I'm gonna let it run. You are talking about fully clearing thing. I think I've said a time or 3 before, but I'm the 80%agist. I do it. I play the game up until the point I feel like, yeah, I'm done, and then go beat the boss. thought there could be hidden super crazy bosses. I'm sure there are. And I'll leave those to the super crazy explorationists to find and combat them. Though I will say, one I tried, this is going back to Xenoblade 2, the Titanosaurus or whatever it is. I tried him a few times. Got real close a few times. And then I don't think I played since. So yeah, for the most part, I leave the crazy stuff for the crazy folks. Give it a stab if I feel like it, but otherwise keep on moving. Okay, I've been on this planet for forever tonight. I feel like going somewhere else, but I also know if I do, I won't get accomplished much of anything. So I need to refine and fix and otherwise expand what I'm doing here. Slash, if I can get to where I can research greens, which needs quantum chips. I should probably start making... Alright, there's a couple things on this list I need to start making. One of them's the particle trap. What are people, the Chronicles companies? Do people say that? It was a little strange to me with the cooldowns and stuff. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to focus on next, but I need a lot more graphene. Dude. I haven't even got to titanium glass. That's another thing I need to focus on. Got that quantum chips, because it literally upgrades down the line. And once again requires oranges. Alright, so if I'm needing graphene, I'm definitely gonna need more graphite and labs and sulfur. It's a never-ending cycle. So let's see. Can I get away with cutting out the airplane ride? I think the answer is yes. Doing something like that. The problem when run to is if they bring up the delivery, it's gonna get backed up. The line's backed up. Panic, panic. No, I fixed it. It's good. It's fine. Alright, this all can go now, though. And this tower, I don't believe, is receiving hydrogen now, so I can change one of its slots. Excellent. Here's my curiosity. Is my lava planet not making them? Could have swore I set it up to make them. Perhaps I was needing additional supplies. You know what? I am going to venture to another planet because I'm pretty sure I have that set up. But before I do, I'll check on making a couple more gas extractors. Need some batteries. How much can my ships carry right now? $100? No, that's not right. $50? That's a drone. 400. AKA the purple printer thing may not be printing enough for them to come back with it. Got it. Can I name a planet? I'm pretty sure you can name them. Make a few of these. Jesus. So many greens. Do I have a box for greens over here? No, they're all converted to blues. I'ma fix that. Cancel that for a moment. The backup stash. And because I know there's some over here, I'm gonna go grab them from there instead. Particle traps, which are needing... Is it graphene that's limiting me? $37. Nah, it's just the limit of how I can make. Okay. Give me some graphene. I'll take another 286. And a few alloy bars. Steel, okay. copper. Okay. Make those just to have on hand. Alright, to the volcano planet. I know I've got graphene going out, or at least I'm pretty sure I do. Supply. I did significantly reduce how much is going out. Because I need the nanotubes to get going so I can make fiber optics. It does look like it's used quicker than it's made. That's fine, at least until I can get more of that going. Can I start mining from here? Get it out of the way. Only if I hug it. Alright, that's fine. Do that to make it. This one's not even receiving rock. Hold on a minute. Fix that up. Okay. So making plenty. Alright, I'm going to the other planet for a minute to see about my purple printing. And I halfway expect it's the lack of graphene. So you know what? Grab what I can. Carry it with me. Don't overstash. And I'll drop off a couple of the gas extractors. First I have to see where the gas planet is. Exact opposite direction of me. It's fine. Count as floaty for a little while longer. Trying to find my others so I can stack next to it. There they are. This planet produces so much hydrogen. If I wait a little while longer, I can throw another one down. At least hovering on a gas planet doesn't eat your energy like it did initially. That's quite nice. You know what? While I'm sitting here though, can I find a planet with dry ice? Spiniform. Fire ice. Looks like a gas planet with deuterium again, too. Hydrogen, deuterium. Ooh, grading crystal. Pretty close. Water. I like how it says initializing. Ooh, this one has a sulfuric ocean. And it's a fire ice gas planet. This... I believe I want to go to Kraz at my earliest convenience, because then my graphene problems are solved. My sulfuric acid is also solved. I'm gonna mark it. Pin. So yeah, we'll be visiting Kraz when I can warp places. Kraz hype. Alright, so now let's go ahead and go to the lava planet. I'm gonna have to throw something in my tank to burn, though. Maybe not. I have a big battery on my mech now. Landed! Alright, so... did I not have purples? Okay. I did not. So let me look at this for a moment. I set up a printer. Oh my god. I know why it wasn't going now. Oof. Well, while I'm here, why not make it bigger? Let's see if I do it. I'll adjust the lines here in a moment, slash cancel these for a bit. Dang it! I knew it. Dang it! I made a mess. Okay. This copper line. Oh boy! I'm making a mess. Do something like that. let's see. Grab all that back. Alright, we're gonna change the out to be the backside. So it'll allow me to copy paste. Well, if anything, the good news is I got plenty of supplies here. If anything, got plenty of supplies on site. Did my silicon vein get emptied? That number seems low. Pretty darn close. Okay. Noted. Also, what the heck? Was I not paying attention when I made all this? Why are my outs not electrified? What was I doing? Don't answer that. I was thinking too hard was the answer. Okay. Got plenty of graphene. Plenty of the blue magnets too. Okay, something like this, copy, why is it not wanting to copy that? The angle's too wide. No, it's not. You were literally connected there. Actually, we'll have to adjust that to reach the long bar. I meant to move that back a hair. So, bop. Okay. Oh wow, those are so smushed together. I realize I can't even put a... Because I've built them right on a tropic line. Oh, oh bother. That's fine. Take some graphene. You take some graphene. You'll work it out eventually. Dun, dun, dun. I'll make another 3. Why not? It's more a function of the tropic it is in. I see, I see. On one hand, it's good, it's so compact. Ah, veins utilization. More efficient. Bummer. I thought I could hold it. I could if it would have stacked right. Okay. Alright, so I'm definitely trying to make up for lost time on the purples I thought I was printing. I want to say 6 printers should hit that mark. Should. If I had anything going to this one. There. We are now making plenty of purples. We have a good gob of greens. Love it. Alright, so now let me get this silicon situation fixed up, or else I'm going to be in trouble down the line. I know most all of it was going to orange chips, as intended, but a portion of it was going back to home base. There's not another silicon vein nearby aside from there, is there? How much is in it, actually? 238, 541. So there is another vein somewhere. Ah, I'm already mining it. Ah, the thing Trax was setting up to be a tower. Aha. Also, holy crap, has it really been 4 hours? Jeez. I'm probably gonna fix my silicon problem and call it a night. Time has escaped me. What did I just say about silicon? There was one by the tower, one on the south pole. That's right. For what I have, be easier just route that over. Slash local supply, local. If I put that on silicon, local supply, this on local demand, and still need some airboats. But by doing that, I can collect my 100 bars here, shut down that, shut down that. It was a trickle to begin with. Interesting. This will play remote storage. 3 so y'all can just tote things back and forth. Alright, so my idea is, because I know a lot of these bars are going to I think it's fine, actually. Huh. But I know it's going to run out eventually, so yes, I am going to go ahead and set up miners. What are these griping about? Not receiving magnet bars fast enough. What if I do that? It helped a little. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust that bronze bridge. Copper bridge. I keep calling it bronze. Golly gee, what a mess. Okay. That. Seven. Okay. So now I need a few smelters. Do a set of 6. Need some space in between. Heckin' tropic lines, man. Okay. Ba-bam, shabam. How's the power grid here? Oh yeah, that's fine. tower. So now this other tower. Upgrades. This tower. Need an out for silicon. For when it does eventually run dry. Sure, this box can continue to make oranges. Now the trick is I don't have any green going in at this point. That'll be fine. Wait, is that not? Why not? Might suffice by making another one of these. Makes 20-minute, create 40, use 40. Semiconductor, create 40, use 40. I feel like that's what it is because I'm not producing enough orange. Let's look at this. Creates 20 a minute, uses 2 and 2. It's backed up. Creates 30 a minute. Okay. Software creator. Come on. Makes 60 a minute by itself. Alright. Are software chips being used on anything else? No. Good. So... let me think that through. So the, wait a second. No, that's, okay, copper. Okay. So it is disjoint. So if I boosted this to be 60 a minute, I would need 2 softwares. And 6 semiconductor chips? Wait a minute. 4. I would need 4. 2 and 4 to support 3. Otherwise, yeah, let's do that. Let's update it. I'm on this planet for a reason. So I want 4 of these. We're gonna adjust this a bit. So. Something like that. Gonna adjust the copper line. Carrying so much junk. Yes, that covers copper. That covers silicon. So now I need 2 software factories. Wait, where did I drop stuff? Heck. It had to be over here. I think. I might just hit the destroy it, whatever it was, button. Feel a little bad for it. Why is this stuck? Not receiving graphene. Why not? Fixed it. What else did I adjust that would have caused litter? Silicon chip. Found them. Alright, so software printer, I need 2 of them. I'm just going to do this number and adjust. So those are my outs, these are going to be my ins. For a moment, let's keep that running. Just the storage container situation momentarily. this with that surplus routing. Alright, so we have the 2 software, the 4 semiconductors, which makes 120 and 120 per minute. Divide by 2 because of how many are used. Allows me to make 3 of these. So now let's adjust. How many of these got on hand right now? Even more. Got the space if I break it a bit. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that like that. So, what I would like to do is actually more along the lines of this. Well, okay. So what the heck? Okay. Have the outs. Have the ends on the software chips. I need to find something to burn for fuel. Oh, bother. Pretty sure I already pulled all the coal. No, not quite yet. So there is coal on the planet still. For now. Actually, interesting idea. Hey. You have an empty... No, you don't. You did have. You could have. You will have. Hey, home base! Send me some sticks. Or not? No, I was using the planetary version. That's a bummer. Alright, well, that's still a warp drive holding space then. Alright, so that should be balanced. Circuit boards and microcrystals and their use thereof. 120, 120. Wait a minute. Is there a jam? Ah, these two aren't submitting. Okay. That would do it. Balanced. So, let's see. I'm gonna grab some coal. I'm gonna fly back to base. I'm gonna call it a night. Actually, you know what? I know how to recharge real quick. I'm surprised it can handle that. But I did set it up pretty strong. Just plop down 4 charge towers and said, fill me up. Oh yeah, 6. Having a big battery feels so great. Alright. I'm gonna fly on back to base. I'm trying to decide if I need to drop off some stuff before I do. Made all the gas towers I could. This titanium vein. Oh, the box is actually not holding as much as it. I see. I could be melting a bit extra. So why not? Alright. I'm actually going to take all of those with me. Because I will use them, I know. Okay. Back to base and off to bed. I'm gonna go for 1500 so I can save some fuel. Lucky! Right in the area I need to be. many of these I got on the planet now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16! Nice. I think the planet can hold 40. So, almost half. Oh, that one's a good one. 316. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's 12 instead of 10. Did boosting my mining level boost my income amount? Because if so, I like it. And I do believe that is the case. Can't check it from this far. Fine. Interesting. I'll focus on that one. If I blast off now, I can still see my home planet. I thought the mining thing only boosted ores and stuff, but apparently helps gas giants too. What do you mean, read? I know it boosts mining speed. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking it was related to ores, not helium. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'll hold on to the greens I have. Where are they at? 43. Okay. I'm still carrying around those fractionators. I just can't seem to put them down. Looks like the purples were backed up a bit. That's good. Oh yeah, look at that. I got quite a bit of the fiber wire going. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll finish that science. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. This. Ooh. That oil tank is dry. Doesn't seem to have caused anything to just shut down, though. Oh, this coal node's empty, but hey, I prepared for that. Okay. Okay, I have got to go sleep. I'm gonna just stand in a random place. You know what? Here. I'm gonna stand on the fiber wire box and save. Feel like we did not a lot, but a whole lot, but not a lot. We got purples going. And a whole lot of oil drilling and refinery setup. So at least there's that. We fixed the fixed the lack of purple containers. And a lot of here and there's along the way. Save game! You know what? I realized I didn't manually save the game the whole time. Yikes! Anywho. To the home screen. Thank y'all all for joining tonight. I will see y'all again tomorrow. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. All of it helps. And if you're feeling particularly social, I have a Discord you can come hang out in. Other than that, don't believe I have any last minute announcements. Nope. Good night. Take care.